Here we go. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another Zagard-tastic stream. It is I, your friend, the one, the only Z, single Zagard, and I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, noon, night, evening, whatever time it is for you today. Welcome back to the Dragon's Den, my friends, and it is another wonderful, beautiful, magical Mondays here in the Dragon's Den. How are you all doing? How was everybody's, I would say weekend, but it's been a full week. Hello, Yuki, Alpha, Jesus Vasquez, and everyone else. Meow, 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 meow. I see. Yes, you did meow me. How are you all doing today, my fine fellows? I'm finally healed. Holy heck. So literally what happened last week, I have to cough real quick. I see the message, but I don't see the alert. Sinwho's 7 streams thing. 7 streams thing? I think I thought it was 3 to 5, then 10. I have no idea, Alpha. But thank you. 7 streams in a week. Wow. That's interesting. Hello, Demon Blades. So what happened is literally last Sunday, the day that I make my shorts for the week, and I also prep my schedule. So I prep what I'm going to edit and all the sort of stuff I'm going to do. Literally in the middle of the day, I just started feeling really tired, and then I realized I was sick, and I was like, fuck. So I made all of the shorts, and then I did not have the energy to post them. That was what happened. I didn't have the energy to post them. So all those shorts you're going to be seeing this week were supposed to be last week's shorts, but they're this week's shorts. And then I realized I was sick. So as soon as I got up on Monday, I took forever to get out of bed. And then I was like, hey, and then I let everybody know I'm going to be sick, so there might not be any streams this week. And I did not get better till like Thursday. Thursday was the first day I could actually like walk around, and I had energy and I could do stuff for myself again. But I was like, it's probably not a good idea for me to be on the computer, because being on the computer drains me faster mentally than anything else. And so I just avoided the computer that whole day. And then Friday I was finally pretty much full energy, but I was like, I don't have a stream prepared. I'm not gonna rush a stream, and I still want to recover. So I spent that day kind of just working on some other stuff and healing myself. I'm literally the only viewer right now. That happens. It happens. People just haven't come in on YouTube yet. There's something in there. Yeah, there's something in there. Something in there. Because it also got Andrew. Andrew also got sick. Because he has not sent me any updates for what we need to work on. Anyways, let's get over to the Last Caretaker. So where were we last, chat? Do you guys remember where we were last? I'm just gonna move that over. I wish I could. Can I? Oh, I can't shrink it. Sometimes it doesn't let me shrink it. It's very weird. What was that? What are you doing? Why? Sometimes I hate OBS. Sometimes it is the most annoying thing ever. Mid PC. Mid PC? My PC is not mid. Hello, Doc Noah. Wait, Demon Blade's here. What are you talking about? Jeez. I want to know who was the peasant who poisoned our Dragon King. It was part of my hibernation. That's what it was. I was hibernating to prepare myself. Can we get a kitty cam? There are no kitties in here right now, so no. They're all in the other room. I have the heater running in the other room because there's no heater in this room. And I have it running in that room so that way it's keeping the rest of the house kind of warm, which keeps this room more warm than if I don't have it on. This is the coldest and hottest room in the house most of the time. So like during the summer, this is the hottest room because all the air from my computer, TV, whatever, that all blows up and it gets stuck in here. And this is the coldest room because there's no heater in this room. Technically, the wall over here can be opened up and I can do that, but it's a hassle for me to open up, so I just don't. And also, these windows are old. They're all single pane, so there's like no insulation. Let me just pause this real quick. I want to turn off my... Oh, was that all the way at the... No wonder I was so hot all of a sudden. I was like, why am I so hot? And it's because the heated blanket turned up to max somehow. Okay, so we are in here. That's right. I think we just finished connecting the outside cables to the inside. Yeah, so that way I can break stuff down. What do I need again? It has been so long since we have been here. Our Lord is back from slumber. Exactly. I just had a new PC because your computer getting broke. My computer is not a mid PC. I'm going to tell you that right now. My computer is not a mid PC. It's not like the highest tier, but it's not mid. Right, it's 5. Okay, so what we need is the carbon fibers and stuff. Okay, so I was looking this up online last time, and it looks like this is where we're going to get like our aluminum scraps and stuff, and high-tech scraps, is from dismantling these non-rusted bots. So, bye, brother. Might as well get the scraps. Let me just charge myself real quick. Cool machines. Yes, cool machines. The cradles. That's what will bring us back online. Is this even charging me? Yeah, that's too long. So we have to find. It's been so long. I'm so lost again. Where everything is. All right, I have all this weight. Is this the way to the outside? No, this is not the way to the outside. Oh my god, this place is such a maze. Sometimes you must sacrifice another life to better yours. True. That is true. That is unobjectively true. However, the question is, would the bettering of yours now be better for you in the long run? Why did I suddenly have a slowdown of such high magnitudes? That has not happened to us before. Okay, so the good news is this is still charging. The bad news is these are falling apart a bit. Okay, I'll just charge myself real quick, though. It's not the worst. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I didn't realize I could move these with stuff inside. Oh my god, that changes everything. Oh my god, that changes everything. What does this need? Just some fabric? This fabric? Yes. Right, you have to... I've been playing a completely different game for the last while. I'm just gonna check something real quick. Just making sure. Do I have anything open I don't need open? No. Just checking to make sure that we're not having any issues real quick. Okay, we are having some GPU issues. Don't know why GPU is so high. It shouldn't be. Maybe I'll turn the quality down. Options. Let's see, video. Yeah, we'll just turn anti-aliasing off. Okay, so the rest of the ship should be charging just fine. Let's check our ship's power before we go back upstairs. Okay, power's nearly full, right? Yeah, we're at 88%. Okay, so power will be fine for a while. A little bit choppy. Oh yeah, I see it. Maybe we go back to how the anti-aliasing was on. I just realized I didn't apply. Still choppy, chat? Let me know. Oh yeah, it's still choppy. Why? Why are we choppy? We should not be choppy. This should be fine. I'm literally tilted right now. Yeah, VSync is off. Okay, I clearly need to do something to... Why are we using up so much GPU? Let me try something. We're gonna close the game for a bit, and then I'll reopen it. Is anything else causing? It's only right that a return stream has difficulties. I know this. I'm starting to sweat a little, chat. I might just quit playing this game if this keeps being... What the hell? Why did something just try to print? Okay, it should not be using... Probably have to get my GPU checked out. That seems like that's the problem. It probably needs to be cleaned or reconnected. I'll do that later. Playing Metaphor Refangio is really good. Very much like Expedition 33, and I like themes. Good to know. Okay, first we'll recharge ourselves, then we'll hunt for parts. Your GPU needs its annual lava bath. You know what it might be now that you say that as a meme? I might need to update some drivers. I've not done that in a couple weeks. I'll do that as soon as I finish stream. See, the problem is I would have done my checks and balances before stream started, but as I was preparing for the stream, my dad calls me and he's like, hey, I need your help with something. And it's something I couldn't help him with. It was a mouse issue, and I can't help him over the phone. And I'm like, I can't help. I'm very busy right now. And he got all salty about it, but you know, that's fine. I went to the wrong one twice? Oh my god. Let me know how the... Almost didn't make that. Let me know how the stream is looking right now, chat. Just start pressing, spamming F if there's a problem. That's what I've learned. If you guys spam F, there's a problem. I went to this one thinking it wasn't this one. And it is. Wait, no. I didn't even go here. She doesn't even go here. It's smooth. Good. Okay, it looks like it's getting a little choppy as we get outside, though. It's okay on my end. If this keeps being a problem, I will just not stream for the day because I can't deal with it being a problem. I just can't. Wait, what did I just do? Well, we should probably charge our... Well, we don't need our gun charged right now. Actually, we might. So let's charge our gun while we have the... Oh my god, I don't like being in the water. I do not like being in the water. No, 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 no. Get me out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Oh my god, that was uncomfortable. $10 says your GPU has thalassophobia. Oh, that might be it. I kind of want to play / stream Subnautica with Andrew, but if we did that, I'd want it to be in VR. And while that wouldn't be impossible to set up, it would be a little bit of work. Why would a robot need a gun? Because there are monsters trying to kill us? Okay. So that's 2 robots that gave us, they should give us high-tech scraps, right? Yeah, high-tech scraps. So we gotta find these intact robots. Let's stay in robot adjacent areas for now. Do I see any down there? Yes, I do. At least I think I did. Can the elevator not go down? Oh, I hate that I cannot see below me. I hate that I can't see below me. Okay. Any other scraps we can... I was wrong. There was not a robot down here. It looked like there was. Oh, yes, there is. You will become part of the greater world. Man, I just oh, this is connected to above. Okay. Well, then I know there's no robots over here. Because there might be one over this way, right? Question. Oh, right. I knew I forgot something. Question of the day. Right. Yeah. No. Totally new question, chat. Totally new question. Do you think Loki will join the Straw Hats from the latest chapter? Robot needs gun because he is being threatened by creatures who are made of organic technology. That's a bit of an oxymoron. Organic technology. Isn't it? Then again, scientifically, anything made of carbon is organic. So, I knew there was someone. The robot needs gun because it's American. You know what? Never heard a better reason in my life. America. Fuck yeah. Gonna shoot our way all the way to the center. America. Fuck yeah. Here to save the motherfucking day, yeah. No one can tell me I'm wrong. Because I am not. Alright, is that the... It is. Okay, real quick, before we dismantle anything. Yeah, I have no parts. Cool. So, we're gonna turn you on. And is it Q? Yep, Q to drop. There's no way that's all it made for me. There's no way. No. Where's the rest of my... Hello? Okay, let me, Is there not enough energy to power this thing? Is that it? It shows the power's on, but it's not... is the game bugged? Game? Game? I feel like the game is bugged. Yeah, I feel like the game is bugged. Okay, I'm gonna restart. I think Loki will join the Straw Hats. I'm not sure. I'm legitimately unsure. Because there's a part of me that thinks he will. And there's another part of me that's like, maybe not. You know? Game be broken. I know, we come back to this. We come back to the game not doing what I tell it to. Just like my wife. I tell her to take a day off, she works harder. I tell her to relax so I can massage her feet, she massages my feet. What a bitch. He needs to undergo enough of a character arc in Elbaf before I'm convinced he'll join. Disagree. I think all he needs is a strong backstory. I don't think he needs a character arc in the arc he's introduced, because there are a couple of Straw Hats who do not go through a character arc in the arc that they're introduced, and they joined. Actually, I'd say more than a couple. I'd say at least 3 of them have not gone through character arcs in their arc. Oh shoot, I'm out of power. Which way is it again? Not that way. What a comeback. Yeah, I'm just gonna... How do I hate that there isn't a just move all button. Alright, I think it's over this way. God, I'm an idiot. I think he'll join based off the fact that he's been in prison and he's very similar to Luffy. He is very similar. He does have a lot of the same kind of... Damn it, I picked the wrong one again. Every goddamn time. He is very similar to Luffy. So that does make sense. I'm just wondering, like... I could see him joining. I'm just not sure if he will, is the thing. Like, it's not like with Yamato, where I did not see Yamato joining at all. Like, there wasn't a part of me that was like, oh yeah, Yamato will definitely join. I was like, nah, I don't think so. From the beginning. I'm not saying that because other Straw Hats had an arc, but more because his current characterization doesn't feel like he'll join to me. Interesting. I get the opposite feeling. Where his character arc kind of does lead me to think that he will join. Because he wanted to go out to sea to be with Rocks. Just like Luffy wanted to be with Shanks. And now it turns out he's like a super cool guy. And he also has the tragic mother backstory. Doubly so, actually. Where, sorry, I need to eat some protein. When most characters just have the backstory of mom died, he has backstory of mom evil, my new mom died. Like, that's pretty rough. You know, he's got it doubly worse than anybody else. So, I don't know. I feel like they're just building towards it being like, yeah, he's you know, he's Straw Hat material. And by them, I mean Oda, of course, because there's only one. Okay, now let's test this first. Will you recycle this? Okay, that gave us something. Will you recycle this? Okay, what is going on here? Why is it not recycling? Did they change the way the recycler works or something? Let me check the Steam page real quick, actually. Let me pause and check the Steam page. Do they have any apps? No, they didn't have any updates, so maybe this is a bug? Let me Google. Let me Google this, you know? The Last Caretaker recycler. Not recycling. His mom's Ida, right? Well, his actual mom, his birth mom, I should say, was that what's her name? That one queen. The Harold's legal wife. I forget her name. And Ida is his stepmom. Okay, so I'm not seeing anywhere online that people are having the same issue I'm having. Or parts are just not recycling. So that's a little frustrating. Because I'm not getting what I need for doing this mission. Wait, the table? Okay, chat. So this computer, right, gives me text scraps. This typewriter gives me text scraps, right? The table gives me high-tech scraps. What is the table made of that the computers aren't? I'm thinking maybe he shouldn't have a devil fruit, or maybe he should have special ability that's unique to him. If he joins, he can be different from the rest of the Straw Hats. He's not going to have a special ability that's unique to him. Because whatever ability... That isn't a devil fruit. Because whatever ability Oda gives him is... If it's not a devil fruit, it's something that can be replicated. Like, we've already seen that with, like... With a lot of the OP abilities. Like, the Future Sight that we learned from Katakuri. Remember that? Remember that the thing, and then Luffy copied it, right? And then it turns out, oh, Luffy's not the only one who has it. Shanks has it. So, whatever ability they give him, it's not going to be like, only he can use it, sort of thing. I mean, whatever ability he gets, it's going to be unique from the rest of the Straw Hats. That's guaranteed. They're not gonna double up on Straw Hat abilities. Like no two characters in the Straw Hats do the same thing. Now you could argue that Luffy punches and Frankie punches, but the way they punch is completely different. You can argue Zoro and Brook both use swords, but the way they use swords is completely different. I'm always surprised when I encounter someone whose first instinct isn't to Google something when they encounter a problem. The table is from the year 5039. I know, right? Looking for some robots real quick. Oh, this is why the power is so low right now. What? Didn't I repair these? Oh, right. Okay, I'll go repair them again, I guess. For now, we'll just collect the high-tech scrap parts. You know, it'd be hilarious if the chair had high-tech scrap parts. Nope. But that would have been hilarious because that would mean it's a high-tech gamer share. Only possible option. Slugs are nasty this time of year. Slugs are nasty every time of year. You just don't always kill them. I still can't believe that out of everything that has high-tech scraps, it's the table. Okay, that was kind of a bad idea. Yeah, we're just going to slowly walk to our destination, chat. Just going to slowly walk there. Just gonna take our time. Just gonna drink in the scenery. You ever drink in scenery before? What flavor do you think scenery is? Here I'll paint a picture. A white alpine mountain dotted with trees and obsidian stone underneath. What flavor do you think that scenery is? What flavor do you have it as in your mind? Look, the table has to bear a lot of weight, so it needs to be built out of strong-ass high-tech scraps. That means that whatever it was built out of is the equivalent of, like, a computer chip. I think the scenery tastes like a Baja Blast. Ooh. Okay. It has been so long since I've played this game. I've been playing Little Rocket Hero. You're not Little Rocket Hero. Little Rocket Lab. I was saying by the way, not because I hate Little Rocket Hero, whatever game that would be, but because I said the wrong name, as you do in the Durgan's Den. Alright, that should free us up a lot of weight to go recharge. Hopefully won't die on the way. I think the very least Loki would be an interesting addition to the Straw Hats. I need some clarification how Bonnie can use Gear 5th. I don't quite understand the future distortion. So, her fruit works on whatever she imagines. Right? Her fruit becomes whatever she imagines. And I think this is the wrong way, right? Yeah. So if she imagines herself as a big muscle mommy, she becomes like, she imagines that's what her future will be like. So she's distorting her future to become other future possibilities. And she wanted to be like Nika. And so she asked Luffy, how do you activate that Nika form? And he said, and I quote, I just imagine myself when I am at my most free. And so she imagines what her most free version is like. That's what Gear 5th is. It's just the most, it's when you are at your most free. So not tied down by responsibility or, you know, like, you're not in jail or anything. You're free to be who you want to be. And so she imagines herself as her most free version, and that's how she becomes Nika. Is it not sunny enough to just kill you? I'm just collecting these because these create fuel. In fact, I'm going to go drop some in our fuel tank. Plastic and fabric? Sure. I'll go do that real quick. Is this one no, plastic is green, right? Yes. I would never think of plastic as green, but apparently it is. I don't know if anybody else is interested, but I watched Rick and Morty Season 8. I'm interested. What did you think of it? Because I did not finish Season 8. I started it. I did not finish it. Oh, Jesus. You guys are back. See you, suckers. Rick and Morty Season 8. It wasn't anything too special for me. Yeah, that's why I didn't finish it. The first 3 episodes were fun, and then I was like, meh, I don't care anymore. Meh, boring, boring. Gear 5 Luffy isn't worried about taxes. True. Let's get rid of taxes. Confirmed. Taxes are the antithesis of freedom. You know what's a funny thing people will say? That it's that there's like no historical evidence, but a lot of people believe this is the case. Is that there used to be this huge society. Everybody just used to have a barter system, which in a sense that's kind of true still. But it's funny when people talk about like history and they're like, we should go back to the barter system like all ancient civilizations had, right? But there is no large scale civilization that went full barter. Not a single one. So that makes me laugh. Okay, I'm going to save real quick. We're going to save so we don't have to redo all that. And I'm going to check something. I'm going to check our this. I forget, do we still have that backpack on? Yes. How do I use it? It says Q. I'm pressing Q. Okay, so you guys are still alive. I'm guessing you guys destroyed my solar panels I had over there. So that's fun. I love that you did that. Really, really, it really helped me out. I guess we'll go above. Above might be a little safer. And for now, let's take anything special. Broken glass, wire scraps, aluminum, high tech. Those two are the ones that we need a few of. At least the slugs aren't 10 times bigger. That's a good point. So Bonnie can copy any fruit? Probably yes. Probably yes. The problem is that as you get older, it's harder to be more creative because you start restricting yourself in here, which restricts yourself in here. And that's why Garcia, Saint Saturn, said her fruit is a trash fruit because adults could never use it properly. But he's wrong because Luffy could use it perfectly. Okay, let's see if this works. There we go. I just finished watching a Christmas parade. Glad you're feeling better. I accidentally used the cult artifact orb to transfer it to another. Just so happened to be my 8-year-old brother. Not another. No! You're gonna empower his brain. He's going to learn the secrets of the dragons. He's too young for this. He's too young! Quick! Disconnect his brain before it's too late. He will become an abomination. That was a cool episode, focused on Jerry, which was nice, and another of the two best, which I also like. The other episodes were super neat. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I heard the Jerry episode was really good, and the Beth episode was neat, and everything else was forgettable. My friend wants to know, is it okay to ask his ex out again? They're still friends, and there was never any real bad blood. I can't answer that question. Because I don't know. It depends on a lot of factors. Like, why did they break up in the first place? What kind of people are they? How old are they? That's only because Luffy is high key autistic. I don't know if I would say that's the reason, but I get your point. I'd say he's other things besides that, but sure. So about your friend asking out his ex, I mean, he can. There's nothing wrong with him doing that. But there's got to be a reason why they broke up in the first place. I need to know why they broke up in the first place and why they got together in the first place. That's the only way I can answer that question. Okay, so now I just need gold, glass, rubber, and plastic. We can finally fix one of these things. Holy yeah, it's been forever, chat. Gold, glass, rubber, glass, gold. Already had some aluminum. Rubber, plastic. I hope this is enough. Nope, we need a bit more plastic. So we'll just put everything away in here for now. Or most things away in here. We'll save our energy. I'm just throwing these in here. It'll truly use them later. Now we have more plastic on the ship, so I'm not really worried. Okay, let's go. Actually, we don't need to go to the ship. I can just carry some of our plastic scraps. There we go. Just making sure there's no other scraps that I'd want to bring out. Nah. The rower. She had family problems and couldn't mentally handle the issue at the time, but now it's better as far as we know. Okay, that creates more questions, right? So first, how old are these people you're talking about? If they're under the age of, what's the age of use for YouTube? What is the minimum? Don't give me any ages. Okay, so so I'm just gonna give you some ages, and you don't tell me if they're this age or not. Okay, just write it down for yourself. If they were like 13 or 14 when they were first together and they broke up, and now they're significantly older, like 16 or closer to 18, then they've probably changed a lot as people. but probably in positive or negative ways. It's hard to say. Everybody is different. Did I only get 3 from that? Okay. Let's go find some plastic. That's all metal. That's rubber. Is there any plastic out here? Gun! Oh, fuck. I forgot. We didn't... Okay. Right, there's a tower up there. I don't need any of this. I don't know if there's any plastic out here that I could still use. I'll get fabric, but... Ooh, wait. Where's the plastic when you need it? So, So anyways, if they're, like, at least a year or 2 apart from their breakup, then there's a possibility they could get back together. If it's been 6 months or less, I would say no. Because she's still not going to be emotionally ready 6 months later. I'm telling you. Unless she's an adult and living on her own and, you know, really trying to change on the inside, 6 months is not going to be enough time for someone to change. I'm going to tell you that as someone who has been working on improving himself for the last year. Okay? Like, I did not become the better version of myself I like now within 6 months. It took, I would say, until probably 8 to 10 months. And that's as a 30-year-old adult trying to get better. You know, and I know some people are different, but high schoolers are generally the same because we all have the same kind of hormones and emotions, and we all have similar-ish life experiences. There's obviously variations. I'm not trying to say everybody has the exact same life, and nobody is unique, da-da-da. But for the most part, we're all going to kind of go through similar stuff. So if it's only been a couple of... Why do I charge so slow from this? I find it so strange. Which mode? So anyways, as I was saying, if they've actually... If she's actually changed as a person, then it's a possibility. But then the question is, what is the family stuff that was going on, right? Like, was it just a family member was dying? Was it her dad was abusive? Was it... like there's so many different things it could be. I'm letting this go. And so until you know that the family situation, whatever that situation was, that was keeping her not emotionally ready to be in a relationship has changed. If that hasn't changed, then don't do it. You have to ask her, like, you have to know the details of why it's changed. You can't just go by her word of, oh, it has changed. Because what if the family problem was her parents didn't like her boyfriend and she didn't want to tell him that, right? What if it was her mom doesn't want her dating yet, right? What if it's, her parents are, they need her to focus on school so she can get a better job, and so she feels pressured not to date because of that, because when she's dating, she doesn't feel focused on her schoolwork. And whatever the change was, if he was involved in the change somehow, he needs to do a very adult thing. And I'm not going to tell someone who's not 21 to not do an adult thing. Like, even 18, you're not going to do the adult thing. And the adult thing would be, okay, how can I make it so we have a relationship, but you are also able to accomplish your goals and make your family happy right now? Because once you're 21, you actually don't have to make your family happy. I'm going to tell you, your life is not dictated on their happiness. That doesn't mean you can't support your family. What I'm saying is, if your dad is like, I don't like your boyfriend because he likes Pokemon and I think Pokemon is lame. Okay, well, F him. But if you're a teenager, you kind of have to make your parents happy because you don't really have a say in your life yet. I was gonna live stream at Christmas parade, but YouTube has a dumbass rule of not being 16 to go live. No, it's not a dumbass rule. It's a rule to protect minors. The reason that rule is there is because there are creeps who will follow people who are under the age of 18. They will say, "Hey, he's streaming here," and they will follow you, and they will do terrible bad stuff to you. So it's an annoying rule. I will admit, I will share with you that it's an annoying rule, but I would not say it's a dumbass rule. Fair enough. All right, let's fix this freaking Lazarus. I think we can fix 2, actually. No. We need more gold, which actually we have more gold, so that's not a problem. Rubber, iron, plastic, gold. Okay, we can fix more of these. That wasn't so bad. I'm gonna keep these here because we need them for the Lazarus. Okay, so now we need to power it up, which means I need to fix the other guy. Okay, I'm gonna save here. So if anything happens, it'll be saved. I'm glad it helps. So yeah, you really got to know what has changed, how it's changed, why it's changed, and where you can be involved. Okay, so plastic, iron, fabric, copper, aluminum, silicon, and glass. Copper, fabric, plastic, iron. Copper, we'll find the copper, plastic, fabric, and iron first. Copper, plastic, iron, and fabric. Fabric, iron, copper, silicon. Okay, how many? I have a lot of iron. Okay, so let's split. How do I split? Right. Copper, plastic, fabric. Okay, we got that. So what Zag last stream you said that Shamrock and Shanks are working together. Do you still believe that? I believe it is a possibility. Or at the very least, I think there might have been a chance that Shanks and Shamrock still decided that whole like, you know, you got to live your life on the surface, and I had to be a pirate, so let's swap for a bit. Glass, aluminum. Glass and aluminum. How much does it take to repair one of each? So no more than 10. So let's just have 10 of each thing. Glass and aluminium, as the Canadians say it. I think Shanks used Shadow Clone Jutsu and made Shamrock. You know, you're breaking some hard science right there. It's got to be true. Where's the aluminium? There it is. Okay, so let's split that into 20, because I don't need less than 2. I think it was, yeah, I need 20 plastic. Do we have 20 plastic? Okay, once we repair the wind one, we'll be able to make plastic down here, so that should be fine. Us Canadians also say aluminium. It's the Brits who are weird. No, it's the Canadians say it too. It's easier to harm kids and exploit them on regular vids, though, because editing. Wait, what do you mean? It's easier to harm kids and exploit them on regular vids, though, because editing? Explain, I'm confused. I don't know if they're working together for sure, but I do think there was a change. The reason I say Canadians say aluminium is because I had a teacher who was from Canada, and she said she grew up in Canada, and she said aluminum, and her teachers were like, no, we say aluminium here. That's where I learned about aluminium. She had to learn to say aluminium. It was funny. What do you mean 0 output? Okay, so yeah, I just need more plastique. Could be a regional variation. Yeah, no, I'm just joking, of course. Like, no 100% Brits say aluminium. No 100% Americans say aluminum. I've heard aluminium. I've heard aluminum. Not aluminum, aluminum. And I was like, what the hell are you saying? Okay, we'll just go down to our ship and get our plastic. Fuck it! Ah, fuck. Which way's the way to the ship? Every goddamn time. Not that way? No, it is that way. It is this way. I'm gonna be confident. No, wait. No, it's not. It's the other way. Wait, it's not even that way either. Wait, is it? Alright, can I tear this down? No, I can't. Okay, cool. It was the other way. God damn it. Every time. Every time. Just remember, it's the one with the red room. The red room. Red room. Red room. Red rum. Red rum. No, I know Gruff in Canada says it with the second I. I do like saying it with the second I. It's fun, though. Friend, who's the most overrated villain, anime or otherwise? Ooh, overrated. Killmonger. It's gonna sound out of left field, but some of you guys don't remember the early days of the MCU. When Killmonger was a thing. there were so many Killmonger stands who were like, Killmonger was right. Killmonger's the greatest. All hail Killmonger. We should all be sucking his dick. That's who I'd say is the most overrated. Because I still see people online today say things like, Killmonger was right. He had the right idea. And I'm like, bro, do you not realize what his plan was in the movie? Do you not realize his plan was to literally send foreign agents with super advanced technology to places like the US and, god damn it. You slimy bastards. I'll just stand here and wait for the sun to come up, I guess. Anyways, his plan was to literally inject foreign agents into other countries with super advanced tech they had no way of fighting against, to then rule over those countries and enslave the ancestors of people who enslaved his ancestors. Or sorry, the descendants of people who enslaved his ancestors. Like, it's like you just wanted to do racism again. He wanted to do slavery and racism again, but way worse on a global scale. And people, and I've seen people be like, that wasn't his plan, and then I'll show them the scene, and they're like, oh, never mind. Yeah, that was his plan. That was his plan. If you were descendant from someone who wasn't African, or you didn't have dark skin, he was gonna enslave you. That was his whole plan. I've literally seen people be like, he was right, and it's like, no. And then they'll be like, well, he just wanted to free people who were slaves. It's like, that's not what he wanted. You did not watch the same movie. I wouldn't say he's the most recent villain I've ever seen. Because I've watched Blazing Saddles. And the villain in that is literally like, his plan is put a black guy as mayor because nobody will respect him. And I think I've seen a movie where there was a KKK member who was the main villain once. So I'd say those guys were probably worse. Or possibly worse. Okay, are these gonna start? Is this gonna give enough power to the thing that we need? I feel like it didn't actually, like... I'm so confused. We need more fabric scraps, which I think I can get. Oh, I need to charge up. Let's go to the base. Red room, red room. Red room. Killmonger was certainly a compelling villain, but no way was he right. Exactly. That's why I say he's the most overrated. Because I'm like, what? In what movie did you watch? Because we did not see the same movie. Damn. I meant not allowing people under 16 to live stream actually makes it harder to prevent exploitation harm of kids because they can't as easily edit out the harmful evidence unless I'm mistaken. Okay, let me try to get this straight. Not allowing people under 16 to live stream makes it harder to prevent exploitation and harm of kids because they can't as easily edit out the harmful evidence. if you're editing out the harmful evidence, that makes it easier to exploit someone. Keeping the harmful evidence in makes it harder. Like, okay, let me put it this way. If I have footage of me, like let's say Yuki and I are hanging out, and there's footage of me punching Yuki in the face. Like we're just talking, I just decide I'm gonna punch him in the face, and I keep that in. That makes me look bad. But if I edit that out and Yuki says, "Oh my god, he punched me in the face," and the only version of the video he has is where it's edited out before I punch him, he has no evidence. He just has a video of us talking, right? So I don't understand what you're. I mean, you don't need to stream to record something. You don't need to stream to record something. The reason YouTube doesn't let people under 16 live stream is because you are still a minor, and you can easily be exploited. Anybody under 16 can so easily, like, you don't understand. Until you're an adult and you've seen, like, until you watch the horrible things that some people have done, like the stories I have heard of people doing things to other adults who are supposed to be intelligent enough not to fall for these things. I'm like, no, a kid should not be. If an adult can fall for this shit, a kid should not be allowed to get near it. It's like it's the same reason we don't let kids sign loans, or contracts. Chat, I can confirm Zagard regularly punches me in the face. Yeah, I stretch all the way from California to Canada and just punch him in the face. I just blindly do it, and my fist just connects with his face. His face is like a magnet for my fist, but only the right one. The left one doesn't do it. It's only the right fist. It's weird. It is really hurt. It does hurt a lot though, but it's worth it. You know, like the bones stretching in the ways they aren't supposed to hurts a lot, but it's worth it. Because every time he always gives me a box of cookies afterwards. So clearly he's a glutton for punishment. And I like cookies. You want ha-has? Okay, I'll give you some ha-has. This goes I'm gonna explain before, you know. So there is a statistic that shows that they have found the ultimate perfect #1 best partner to a detective, hands down. And it's not a dog, it's not a cat, it's not a bird, it's not even another human detective. It's a carrot, because they're always going to get down to the root of the problem. Zagger got the Luffy arm. No, but it's worse because it hurts. Maybe I'm just not thinking 100% straight because I'm mad and really wanted to live stream. I gotta go. Bye, Terminate. Bye. Just remember, calm down, breathe. And 16 isn't that bad. Trust me, once you're 16, things are just gonna go. He used to distort future, stretch his arm to punch Yuki in the face. But I didn't even do it on purpose. I just woke up one day and went, ah, and then my arm just kept stretching, and then it just punched Yuki in the face. I don't know what happened. So now every day I do that. He hasn't given me a reason not to. He hasn't said stop. I hate that it's shaded enough here to not kill those guys. Can I make like a defense system for my base later? For my ship? That'd be so awesome. I would love that. Premium. You know, also do premium, chat. Some Chick-fil-A. That would be so good right now. I would love some good old Chick-fil-A. Hey, we just need one more repaired, right? I swear I got the wrong thing. I swear I needed fabric when I got plastic. I did need fabric. Oh my. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh wait, this gives us high-tech scraps. I thought that was a big cloth. So I'm just getting more high-tech scraps. And aluminium. I like how a buzzsaw is used to cut open some fabric. Fun fact, chat. True fun fact. There is a species of extinct shark that has a buzzsaw for a mouth. I'm not joking. I'm serious. Look it up. It is really interesting. One of I was enjoying a cup of tea, and out of nowhere, I see a hand, a super stretched arm, and fist coming right towards me. For some reason, getting whacked made the tea more flavorful. A buzzsaw? Yeah, look it up. There's a shark that its mouth, a distinct, we found fossils of it where its teeth are in a spiral pattern, and so its lower jaw was shaped like a buzzsaw. I need to see them bring those sharks back. Well, the reason those sharks existed is because they were really good at getting into shells and things. Bioflesh. Bioflesh sounds so fucking metal, chat. Just bioflesh. 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 I'm just gonna do it upstairs. Damn, you weren't lying. There's a Yu-Gi-Oh card called Buzzsaw Shark, and it always thought it was just a Yu-Gi-Ohism. No, it's based off a real fucking animal. It's fucking nuts. Like, I saw a picture of that. I'm like, that's gotta be some fake shit. And then I was watching Extinct Zoo, and they were showing, like, the fossils and stuff, and I'm like, wait, hold up. This is, you gotta be joking me, right? Like, you're fucking with me, Extinct Zoo. You're fucking with me. And then I looked it up, and I'm like, oh my god, that's fucking cool. Apparently, it was really good, too. It was really effective at what it did. I feel we should let some animals stay extinct. Like, we do not build them to they were not built to survive. Oh, that's definitely true. That is definitely true. There are definitely some animals we should let stay extinct. The reason we try to conserve animals now, though, is because most of the time they're dying because of us, not because of natural causes. Like the right whale. Do you guys know about the story of the right whale? It's a species of whale that was really easy to hunt and gave a lot of food. And when it was injured, it would always run back to its pod. So we hunted them so easily because of that. They also had a very simple migration pattern. Does it mean buzzsaws were inspired by those creatures, possibly Mother Nature coming full circle? There is a distinct possibility that they were in some way inspired by them. Yes. Okay, so why is this producing so little power? I'm so confused. These should be producing like hella power. What am I doing wrong that is keeping them from producing more power? Okay, so it says 100 watts output. This one does not for some reason. Uh-oh. Okay, it says 2 watts out of 2. I'm confused what that means. Why is this giving like no power? Because that's got to be the reason why this doesn't work.
A Lazarus rack is ready once more. You've rebuilt more than machinery, Caretaker. You've rekindled humanity's future. Now the seeds of our survival can grow again. Our survival depends on locating a seed vault. There are whispers of one hidden far to the north. It safeguards the precious human seeds.
Human seed? Yeah, I'm just convinced this thing doesn't work now. Okay, we gotta fix the communications relay, which is upstairs. And just gonna bring this upstairs with me. Clanker working like they should. Hold up. I think it's the angle from where the sun is. Then why are these out here? Why are these put here? If not for me to use them. I guess humans left a seed in someplace safe so they can bring humanity back. And I'll leave my seed someplace safe so they can bring me back. Like a garden. Yeah, I'll leave it in a garden. What are you going to do about it now, chat? That's right. Absolutely nothing, because you guys don't care. You don't care about me. I'm gonna finish making these in the sink. Can you speak robot? Zerp, yep, zerp, zerp, zoop, rip, deep, beep, bop, boop, yep, yep, nerp, nerp, zerp, zerp. Yes, I speak binary. Can you speak to your mother with that mouth? No, she speaks to me that way. What? We'll come back. Is this aluminium? Yes, it is. All right, now let's fix this relay. Damn, Louis, you see, he's an AI generation, so real, that we can't tell the difference between human and AI. Damn, you're right. We're truly cooked. We're living in Blade Runner. Let's spit it back out like it's ever loading. All right, Zagard, you versus the Warlords. Who wins? The Warlords. The Warlords win. Because there's 7 of them, and that would be too much work. You watching any cool anime this season? No, I have not been watching any new anime. I should get back into anime because I haven't been watching any. But I do have an anime I've been rewatching with Claire from like 2007 that I like. But it's not like the best anime ever, but it's cool. I like the first. I like the second, third, and fourth arcs a lot. The first arc I'm like on. And then it has a lot of filler slash filler non-filler. Um, 2007's era. Is it Hunter x Hunter? No, that was 2011. I cannot guess what anime that is. We go back to the year 2011 and write the best anime. I can tell you what it is if you guys are curious. Here, I'll give you a hint. I'll give you a hint. It has to do with mafia and rings. If you don't know from that hint, you've never watched it. Which I'm not surprised because it was not a very popular anime. The last two arcs of the manga never got animated, and people feel very 50-50 on them in general. Mm. Yeah, I'll just carry this extra copper around then. Oh, I should charge up. Where's the safest place to charge up? Probably in here. I don't think 2007 was the best year of anime, but that era had some classics. Mafia Rings. The fuck you on about? Demon Blade got it. It's Kitekiyoshi Hitman Reborn. Kitekiyoshi meaning home tutor. The home tutor Hitman Reborn. So the first arc is literally called a day in the life arc, if I remember correctly. So the literal first arc is a slice of life. It's a comedy slice of life for the beginning of it. And then when you get to the second arc, the main character actually finally gets a superpower, an anime power up, and can actually start fighting. And then the third arc, he finds out that because the way the anime starts is he finds out that he is the descendant of a famous mafia boss, the mafia family called the Vongola. And he finds out he is the 10th generation descendant of the original founding leader of the Vongola family. And the 9th boss of the family has decided that he will become the 10th boss, and so he sent Reborn, that's the character, the hitman, the home tutor hitman. His name is Reborn. He sends Reborn to tutor him to become more of a man, to become more confident, to be able to run their mafia empire. And he's like, oh, I don't want to be in the mafia. I don't want to be in the mafia. I don't want to be in the mafia. But he's also a loser. And he finally starts getting friends. And in the first arc, they fight a guy who's a criminal even in the mafia. Like, he broke part of the mafia code. And he finally gets his power up. And in the second arc, he finds out that there are these rings. There's a ring for the leader that only the leader can wear. And then there are 6 rings for his guardians. And each one represents a different aspect of the sky. The leader is the sky. And then there's the storm, cloud, rain, lightning, sun, and mist. The 7 aspects of the sky. And a bunch of his friends throughout the series that we've met have turned out to be the guardians who are the most connected to that aspect of the guardians, and they have these really cool rings that I want to get versions of one day, and maybe you'll see me wear them on stream, like my Iceborne what's her name, Iceborne Shyvana skin ring from League of Legends that a friend got me years ago, or my Infinity Gems ring. That's so cool. I might check it out. Okay. Here's the thing. I will tell you, it does sound cool, and it is a cool anime. I do like it, all things considered. And then the fourth arc, which I really like, and it's the longest arc. The fourth arc is, so the whole anime I think is like 204 episodes total, and the fourth arc is 160 of those episodes. 160 of the episodes of the entire series is one arc. Well, there is a filler arc in the middle of it, but yeah, that's only like 10 episodes. So 150 episodes still. More than half of the entire anime is one arc. Are the rings as cool as the Akatsuki rings? They're cooler because they actually have a symbol. They have symbolism on them, in my opinion. And in the arc that I'm currently watching with Claire, which is the final arc in the anime, they find out that there's a secret power to the rings that nobody knew about beforehand. Oh, God. But if you do watch it, I suggest you go online and don't look up the filler list, the regular fill list online, because a lot of the filler episodes are there's anime filler and then there's like manga filler is what I'm going to call it, where it's scenes in the manga that are so pointless. They do not push the story forward that much. They don't have character development from some of them, and so they are basically still filler, but they are from the anime. A good example is the do you remember the arc in Nope. I'm gonna nope out of that. Do you guys remember the arc in One Piece with Gaimon, the guy who's stuck in a chest? Do you remember that like one episode arc? That does almost nothing to the series, but it's so short it doesn't matter, and it's only for an episode. And it is canon. It is a canon event in the story, so it's not filler, but it's the least. Like, it does nothing for the overall story. Gaimon has not come into play once. And so I would go online and look up the Reddit list of what is filler, because that's what I did, and we were able to skip, like, so many episodes that nothing was happening. Where it's just like, oh, Suna's got a weird thing going on, and we gotta bake a super big cake to make Suna happy, and it's like really dumb episodes for how cool the anime sounds and how cool the main story of the anime is. And it's part of the mangaka. He was not good at writing the series. Like, everybody admits, he wrote a pretty decent series, but if he had like focused in on the mafia aspect of it more, or focused on the comedy aspect, it would have done way better. The problem is it kind of swaps between the two back and forth. Anyways, we're on the future arc, and in the future arc, they find out that... that's annoying. They find out that, what do you call it? That the rings have the power to pull out... So in the manga, it's called Dying Will. Your Dying Will can pull out energy, and Suna learns to do that in the beginning. So he can already do it by himself. And pulling out your Dying Will can give you more powers and make you stronger. And in the future arc, they find out that there are magic rings that have been used in the Mafia world for generations that can pull out the Dying Will flames to their to make them even more powerful. And then there are also boxes that, if you insert your Dying Will flame into them, can pull out either an animal that has a power, or you can store items, weapons, different sorts of things that can use that Dying Will power. And they find out that the Vongola rings are some of the most powerful of the rings. They can pull out your maximum power, and no matter how strong your power is, they will not break, which is important for one of the characters in the show, because he's so OP that he like puts on any ring he puts on that isn't a Vongola ring just breaks, and then he just puts on a new one. He just keeps using them up, and that's how strong he is. And people are like, "What the fuck is he doing? That's such a waste of rings." And he's like, "I got no other option. It's either that or I got nothing." And so it was really cool in my opinion. Inuyasha. I've never seen Inuyasha, to be honest. I've never seen it. Maybe I'll watch it with Claire, but we're gonna probably try and watch some modern stuff when we finish this. If we finish this, if we don't, it's fine. I know she was getting kind of bored during one of the arcs, and I was like, "Can we please finish it first?" And then at the end of that arc, she's like, "Okay, I'm interested now." And I really like the magic system with the Dying Will flames. In the anime, in the Viz translation, they changed it from Dying Will to Deathspiration. You've got to be Deathspirit. It's when you die and your will gets fully empowered, and they call it Deathspiration to make it funnier. Because in the beginning, it was a comedy. I am very glad I powered this up because this would have been annoying to do by hand. Ah. Well, hey, some more robots with high-tech scraps. Oh, sorry, I was trying to break you down. Oh, that's much better. Okay, we need to repair the communications. I'm just doing that for now so I don't have to later. I'm just seeing if there's anything else that has high-tech scraps. Not just tech, but high-tech. Look at these gamer chairs. Chat, I will not be convinced these robots were not gamers. I will not be convinced they weren't. They are 100% gamers. Look at it. Look at that. Those are gamer chairs, okay? I know it says it's not that, but it's that 100%. I remember watching Inuyasha at my friend's place. What a throwback. Again, I've seen like hints and pieces of Inuyasha at a friend's place, but I've never watched it all the way through. And it's not necessarily because I wasn't interested. Damn, Zagard, you never seen Inuyasha? You're missing out. One Piece. Sorry, I already watched the most peak series ever, One Piece. They were playing Silk Song and Call of Duty. Oh, sure. Except for this Call of Duty is them, you know, their actual duty. Okay, let's go to the top of the tower to fix it. Oh, Jesus. How long have you guys been dead? And how did it break just so inconveniently to where I have to jump to each and every ladder? Someone tell me that. Were you just leaving the heaviest shit? Up at a very inconvenient place? Can I make that? No. Oh, sorry. You'll be fine. Oh, I can make that, though. Okay, so looks like that's my only option. Is there a ladder up here as well? There is. Oh, hey, you're somehow still okay. Iron and plastic. I have plenty of that. Can I just jump off? Probably not a good idea, right, chat? Basically about a young girl who gets transported to medieval Japan. She frees a demon named Inuyasha and they go on an adventure to collect shards of a secret jewel. Ah, sounds cool. Maybe I will look into it. Can you give me anything? No, just regular tech scraps. You must give it a try when you can. I have no time to do anything right now. So many dead little plankers, so little time. You use a lot of interesting monsters from Japanese folklore. Looked like he was getting ready to go to school and you pushed him off. Well, now he doesn't have to go to school. You're welcome. You can't say I'm wrong. What did I need again? It doesn't matter. I'll just cut everything I have in half. There's a character that screams Andrew. Explain. Explain. What do I have a lot of? I don't think I'll need silicon. I won't need carbon fiber, I don't think so. We can split this. We'll split the glass too. I don't think I'll need the glass, but you never know, you know? I'm rich in materials, I know. He's a little frog dude, not really a kappa. He's very knowledgeable, and he's the servant to a demon named Sashurumaru, who's Inuyasha's half-brother. I did know Inuyasha had a brother. You know what's another series I want to watch that's a classic? Sailor Moon. That makes sense. It does make sense that I would give off the energy of the person who controls Andrew. Because just like in real life, I own his soul. He just doesn't know it yet. There we go. Glad that's all that needed to be fixed. Oh, I'm getting hungry, chat. Getting real hungry. My hunger's getting real high. I look like a murderer in the shadow. Believe it or not, humans have committed a lot of cannibalism in our day. As we should. What do you mean charged 11%? You bastardo. I also need to watch Sailor Moon. I also haven't seen Sailor Moon. Should probably get on that before someone calls me out on it. I'm calling you out on it. Go watch Sailor Moon, god damn it. And find out which sailor is your waifu. I know that one of the things about Sailor Moon is it was meant to normalize darker skinned characters to the Japanese, because around the time when it was made, Okinawa was still a separate country. And Okinawans in general tend to have darker skin. And one of the characters is from Okinawa. And it was meant to help normalize the idea of darker skinned individuals to mainline Japanese or mainland Japanese people. And so have clankers, but also as long as they have humans. It's funny to become Inuyasha and his brother inherited swords from their father. One sword is made for pure destruction, the other can heal with its strike. Sailor Moon manga goes crazy. Does it really? Aren't the Sailor Moon characters high schoolers? Yes. Darker skinned characters based? True. I mean, it's supposed to be that she's an exchange student. I also know there's a talking cat. Clearly based off Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Okay? 100%. That and Kiki's Delivery Service. You cannot convince me otherwise. The themes, not the story. The original, by the way, not the stupid remake. I hate the way they did the remake. They made it so, like, dark and edgy. When the whole point was that it's a fucking comedy. I wonder, can I fix some more of these while we're here? Very true, and I agree. Sorry, we didn't waifu children here at Yuki Inc. They were high schoolers when it was made, but they're adults now. The show is 30 years old, therefore it's okay. Sashura Maru. Fine, how about instead of waifu, Imoto? Who is your Imoto? Which one do you Imoto? He's very composed, but arrogant and power hungry. So he was given the healing sword to teach him humility, and the destructor sword was given to Inuyasha so he could protect himself. Makes sense. That's pretty cool. I like that theming. Don't tell me too much. I want to learn about it. Okay, plastic, glass, iron, rubber. Okay, we'll get plastic, glass, iron, rubber first. And how much do I need of those? So we'll get 20 of each. We can work with the Imotos. Plastic, glass, plastic, glass, iron, no, rubber. No way, that's all the rubber I have. No, wait, it's probably fine, right? I need more plastic paint. Aluminum, gold, plastic, aluminum, gold. Zagard is a big brain. Only on Tuesdays. Where's my aluminium? Wait, that's copper. Papija. And I need more plastic, so I'll just take all the plastic. And then carbon fiber and titanium. Titanium. Where is my carbon fiber? And my titanium. Zagard's arm is rubber since it's stretchy. It's not. It's not rubber though. It's still just flesh and bone. It's just stretching. It's just really painfully stretching. I don't know why this happens. I've talked to a doctor about it, and he just said, "Fuck you." So. Okay, I'm gonna turn these off for now. Can I make... have I leveled up yet? I wish we could make the medium batteries. Are there going to be large batteries? Wait, this is medium battery, right? Glass? Oh, gas cable. Oni Mega Cell. Okay. Where's large battery? Generate. Nope. Okay. That'll be later. No, they're just okay. We'll leave it at that. Oh yeah, we got the leveled up storage that we can start upgrading towards. Maybe the doctor was telling you the answer. Sure. There's only big brain on Tuesdays and doesn't stream on Tuesdays. Does that mean chat is making him small brain? I don't say anything else, but I'll say this is it has Legend of Zelda boomerangs. What do you mean Legend of Zelda boomerangs? You mean callbacks? I've never heard anybody call that a boomerang before. That's some new Zoomer logic right there. Just checking to make sure. Alright, we have all this. We should take it. First, we'll put away our materials. We'll bring this back to the mothership. I mean, you could explain now. I literally legit never heard anybody call it a boomerang. Yeah, I'll just take that and we'll do it on the ship later. Let's go to the ship. Wait, how close are we to charging this? 78? Okay, yeah, we'll go to the ship for now. Wait, it's freaking nighttime. Of course it is. I'll leave that to your imagine. What? Is it because all the power is being diverted to... charging the relay? we'll just wait in here then. Till the sun comes out. Na 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 na. I see the sun. Well, the mothership knows all. But what about the fathership? Does the fathership know? I just realized my left finger is way smaller than my right. That's pretty interesting. Not way smaller, but like noticeably smaller. It's like a half size smaller. Okay, come on, charge up. What, you need me to jerk you a little bit? I'll jerk you here. Let me just. Yeah, that didn't work. Vegeta, are we there yet? Vegeta, are we there yet? I've been watching DBZA because I saw it pop up in my like, hey, you want to rewatch this? And I was like, sure, I'll rewatch it. And so I've gotten up to the part where Goku showed up and he's about to fight Vegeta. The jokes about the show are so funny. The only problem is some of their jokes in the early episodes are super dated. Like they have a joke about MySpace. They had a joke about Bush. Like they're just super dated. But they're good. Alright. TFS is also part of the reason I want to watch what do you call it? Sailor Moon, because they've been putting out Sailor Moon abridged shorts. And I don't understand what the hell's going on. And I want to. Maybe I'll read the Sailor manga. You bet your ass those jokes hit like a truck when they first came out. Oh yeah, they're still funny today. I remember when I was a kid, those were hilarious. I still kind of laugh on the inside at them. I'm not laugh out loud. There are a few that I'm laugh out loud because I'm like, that is so Vegeta. Or that is so Goku. See, part of the reason I want Claire to read the manga so I can show her TFS, the DBZA, but I don't know if she'll find it funny. Because we're 30 now. I watched it when I was 15. I watched it 15 years ago. I know you don't really watch Death Battle, and I don't too much either, but the new one was fun. Ash versus Yugi. The answer is Yugi. Like, he has literally powers from ancient gods. From ancient Egypt. There's no way that could not be Yugi. Fuck off.
The relay sings clearly now. Coordinates have been received.
We now know the way.
Rest within Norfolk Grave.
Norfolk
These
Grave.
crumbling chambers hold humanity's last secrets.
But what are humanity's first secrets? They hold those? Get the fuck out of here. It is weird that there are no other lights on some of these floors. Okay, we gotta run to our ship so we can get healed. Or recharged. Should be daytime soon, right? Okay, we finally have a new objective, chat. Ooh, that was a bad idea. What? I hate this game. I hate this game. I'm kidding. I actually really like it. I'm thinking of playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, chat. What do you guys think? Hits blunt. It's about the journey, not the destination, man. Hits the bong. Why are you beating up these poor devices? What did they ever do to you? Let's see, what's our power? They should be filling it up. Right? I don't like the way it's clipping like that. There we go. That looks better to me. For now, we'll just leave this like this. You know, throw this downstairs. We can make bigger vaults, right? Yes. Where was it? Where was it? Damn it. Is there a... Debating if... I like when you can use old stuff to make new stuff. There we go. Now we have much better storage. Okay. Now let's check our map before we... Well, actually, let's move out to sea a bit. So that way we're in the sun. Da-na-na-na. Let's get in the sun. Let's not run into a bomb. Let's not run into a bomb. Oh, damn it. Okay, never mind. Well, we did it. Okay, we ran into a bomb. Just gonna anchor out here. Wait, no, are we still in the shade? Also, what is all that down? Oh no, that's just a shadow. Okay, I wanna check our map. Okay, so this is a power plant. We don't need the navigation beacon on anymore. I'm guessing this is just showing the angle if we keep going. Okay, we can explore around a bit. What's our... We can go one place at a time. That might be a good idea. How do we... Okay, so the travel time... 1.5 kilometers. It's not too far. Okay, so we can add a marker. J doesn't seem to do anything. It says it clears all, but it doesn't. Do I have to hold it? No. Looks like it just brings me back to center. Oh, no, that's F, that's why. Okay, and then let's look at our... Okay, we'll turn this back on. Okay, which way do we want to go? Let's go see what that unknown is. That might have some valuables for us. And we can level up. Does the navigator have a log post built into it? No, we have to connect to towers and stuff. I mean, it has a screen built into it that can connect to other things, but not a log post, unfortunately. And we're gonna go straight to this. Okay, so we are using up some power. The secrets of humanity is someone's research history. Oh, true. The power of recycling. Another class you should watch is Code Geass. Yeah, Code Geass I've heard a lot of stuff about. I was not in, a friend of mine showed me like one of the final episodes. Like I came to his house and he was watching it. And I was like, oh, that's neat. Then I never really wanted to watch it. I think seeing you play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 would be fun. No, I'm talking about Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, and then we'll play 2. I've heard people praise the historical accuracy of the game. What about an eternal log pose? How will it navigate the Grand Line? Well, we don't live in the Grand... This isn't the Grand Line. This is the okay line. This is the it's alright line. This is pre-One Piece. Pre-Void Century. What could be out there? A giant monster? Or riches? Por que no los dos? What if we tame a giant monster, and that makes us rich in friendship? You didn't think about that, did you? I don't like the way those are set up, so I want to redo those. We'll do that while we're on the open seas. How do I... No. Cancel. How close are we to our destination? Wait, we passed it? Is it underwater? Alright, we're dropping the net. We're dropping the net, chat. Did you guys see that? I think that's the anchor. That's hilarious. Okay, let's see if we can get something from underwater, like BioShock. Yep, it's the City of Rapture down there. That's what's down there. Do I get a submarine later? Is that it? Yeah, then let's go here. Maybe there's something over there. What is that on the back of my ship? Oh, that's the anchor. The anchor be freaking out. Have you tried swimming under there? I'm not doing that yet. I don't feel comfortable doing that. Not even a little bit. Let's see what we can get. Ooh, a big hole. Let's take all the organic stuff out. Alright, we're still quite a while away. Let's see. Okay, we can see it. We have it in view, chat. We have whatever this cargo is in view. So that's exciting. What if you run into a fighting fish? Or worse, a fishman? Oh no. Either we get a submarine or it rises to the surface. Oh, true. Fishman is weak. We can turn them into tuna. I don't think so. They are literally physically more superior than your average human. So I'm gonna call bullshit on that. Habitat node 094. What does that mean? Let's turn. Come on. Oh, I can see some big alien shit. Is it trying to get on my ship? Is it on my ship? What are you doing on my ship? Oh my god. Okay, so this is risky. Let's wait until day. For now, I'm gonna go charge my gun. A storm be brewing. There be a storm brewing, mateys. We're gonna have to fight our way through it. Keep ourselves alive. It keeps looking like there's a monster, but it's actually not that. Our fuel's gotten a bit low, I think. We might need to refuel a bit. Do we have any scraps to get made into not scraps? No. I forget. Were we able to build the next level yet? I don't think so. I don't think I have. Yeah, I haven't yet. Diesel engine cycler. What does it do again? But what does it do? Resources. I'm guessing it increases our fuel. And that increases our power, maybe? Not exactly certain. That might be rare stuff we can use later, but for now, all I know how to use it for is this. There we go. We're refueling. Oh, how do I repair the damage on my ship? I heard a ping ding. All right, this is where I keep all my special stuff, my special collection. All right, let's go recycle some stuff. Oh, I just noticed it shows a power level. That's neat. We'll leave that there for now. You know, the good thing about the slugs is they provide us with I know these are getting on my ship. Don't worry, I'll deal with them in a bit. I just want to. Oh, oh, oh no, oh no, oh no. Nope, 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 nope. Ladder, 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 ladder. Okay, that's good. Oh, that's not good. Arlong literally could smash buildings with his bare hands. But he has me curious what level of impel down Arlong is in. I think they said which level he's in. I think they said he's in like level 4 or 5, but you have to look into the SBS. The slimes and slugs, this ain't good. Oh no, you're getting sucked on Reverse Mountain. Pirate Bot 9000. Pirate Bot 9000. I'm just moving these to the lower levels to kind of make space up here while we wait for the sun to come out. We need the sun, la 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 la. We need the sun to kill these guys. Watch, it turns out these have like the most valuable resource, and You can only get it by not recycling them if you just leave them up here for like 10 days in game. All right, we're going. We're going, chat. Okay. What was that? So this is some sort of... Oh, they were making the robot sharks. I see. Okay, I need to recharge my gun. We should have a good amount of power, so it should be fine. I have a question for chat. What's your favorite holiday drink snack? Favorite holiday drink? I don't really have a favorite drink specific for the holidays. Favorite holiday snack? Milk and cookies. I know I can have that whenever, but it's very holiday coded, let's be honest. I can break these down. Ooh, that's cool. Oh my god. You got rid of that. I don't think this enemy is entirely new. I think we saw some of them at the last area. Small oxygen tank. Okay. So oxygen is going to be a thing later, which means we might have some submersible. Milk and cookies is Santa, so it's definitely holiday coded. So these creatures are made from real animals mixed with technology. Seems like it. Like hot chocolate when it's snowing outside and it's night looking at the Christmas tree. Yeah, I agree. That's so cozy. Trying to think of a food. I guess my favorite holiday related food or snack specifically. It's a dessert, but I'm gonna call it a snack. Is probably pumpkin pie. I'm pretty basic. not electrocuting them. Are they coming from above? Yep. I got some good resources, so that's nice. People were living in these crates. You realize this, right? Okay, what did we just get? Coordination diagrams show plan sequences require understanding multiple operations. Communication, discipline. Wait, what? Okay, chat. So it says I can press 8 for communication, 7 for discipline. What do you think that means? Do we want to just guess? A sniper rod. That seems pretty useful. So we're getting kind of overweight. Let's go back to our base. 1 second, I gotta scratch. Ooh, hot apple cider is actually pretty nice. I forgot about hot apple cider. Because I'm such a sweet guy. I'm such a sweets guy that, like, you know, sugar. Not that hot apple cider isn't sweet, but you know what I mean. When you compare it to, like, hot chocolate or milk and cookies. I've never been a fan of eggnog. I like it okay. But I'm never like, ooh, well, that's not true. I will get a craving for eggnog just because you see it everywhere around this season, so my brain's like, ooh, eggnog. But then once I look at it, I'm like, nah, never mind. Slimes make weird noises. True. Why are you murdering defenseless creatures again? I thought we went over this. They are not defenseless. They are harming me. They exist in my world without my permission. You may believe they should live, but you are wrong in your belief. It is okay for you to be wrong, for you are uneducated. But you must learn. We are the only true sentience. Everyone else is merely here falsely. I wonder, can I throw this across? Kobe! Oh, let's go. Okay, let's get back to our ship. Let's hope our weight doesn't sink us. Oh, we can repair our ship. You sound like a Murum. There's this one brand that makes hot cider powder pouches, and that shit is so sweet. It's like 23 grams per one pouch. That's a lot. Like, I'm not, like, super knowledgeable about grams and such, but I do know that's a lot. So it must be perfect for me, am I right? No, this one has the fabric. This one has the fabric. I'm gonna actually take these out of here and move them. Oh, there's also this book. Okay, we'll put the scraps in here for now. And then we'll put that in there. How do I use this again? It says what am I gonna do? Okay, let's see. There are all these books we can read. We should probably be reading them, right, chat? All these unique things. Let's see. We gotta keep the toys. And we'll keep the crayons in case we find any humans. And the love letters. But let me see. Okay, so what happens if I press 8 communication? Multi-unit operations. Okay, I don't understand what these do yet. It's kind of frustrating. At least we leveled up a bit, and we got some more resources. Okay, cool. Okay, so let's move all of the resource barrels. This is bugging me, so I'm just gonna... Oh, this gave me some high-tech scraps. Let's go. The broken, rotting shark. That is worth it. Collect an artificial memory. No power? Oh, it would cost so much power. Okay, that's good to know. So I'm guessing these areas are just so you can find lots of resources. Kobe. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, we should probably... What should we upgrade real quick? Power is becoming a problem, and weight is becoming a bit of a problem. But the power usage, so let's put 5 into this. 5 into this. And then 5 into... Okay, so that makes things a little bit better, it seems. Let's go to the top, see if there's anything up here real quick. Oh, there's something up here, all right. What's up here? It's just a flag. Oh, hello. This is why you check up on top of stuff, too. Oh, hey, it floats. I don't want to waste this resource. I feel like it'll be useful later. Can I grab it from here? Okay, we'll throw it back up there. Fuck you. You're not important enough for me to jump into the ocean twice. For comparison, a standard can of Coke has 45 grams of sugar in it. Okay, so it's got about half, a little over half. Taking a dive. Damn, rip the sharks. Question is, what were the slimes before they were experimented? And the more you think about it, the more messed up it gets. Well, the more you guess about it. You don't know the true answer. For all we know, the slimes could be an interdimensional being that came from another universe and is here to just eat all organic matter. Okay, I think we got pretty much everything we want here. And it is starting to get late. Okay, I'll try to get this one more time. There we go. They came to the wrong part of the ocean. Still not sure what that means. Ultra tech scrap. Ooh. That's neato. Let's back up real quick. Yeah, let's go collect some from those sharks some more. Sharky. Damn, it uses up so much power though. Why'd that fall in the ocean? There are more parts that fell in. Oh, I don't like that. And it's nighttime. Get me out of the water. Get me out of the fucking water. Well, if humans weren't using it, I might as well. Exactly. Are those what I think it is? Yep. Fucking slugs. Let's chart our next course. What's our power like? Power good. Everything looks good. Let's get the fuck out of here. Army is here. Where are the real monsters like sea kings? Probably in the deep ocean. Thankfully we're not there yet. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Does it label what this is now? Oh, it does. Habitat node 094. That's cool. I like that. I like that I can just go exploring if I want to. Exploring. We go exploring. It's probably saved for the submarine part of our adventure. Oh god, please don't make me think about that. Okay, we're running a little low on fuel. Just a little low. We're at 52%. Hopefully we'll be able to find something here. Looks like an oil rig of some kind, but it might not be. We might actually just be getting screwed. Chat, what's your favorite sea snack? Your sea voyage snack? I mean, number one go-to when you're going on a sea voyage. Mine, brains. I really like me some brains when I'm going on a voyage. A voyage. That's the might call it. Sorry, let me just get up alt-tabbed for a second. I'm just checking. Good to know that the game hasn't been too laggy. Oops. Or too stuttery, I should say. I like some cooked shark brains. You frickin' zombie. Well, not human brains. Monkey brains. Souls of the innocent. Yeah, but you can't really get that many innocent souls when you're out at sea. It's kind of hard. Gotta do a lot of work. Cooked shark is fine. My favorite snack is Leviathan. Damn, that must suck. It's really hard to get Leviathan meat, especially in this economy. I saw the cords of our power station for the ship for a second and thought a giant robotic octopus was coming for us for a bit, and I was like, oh god, no. Central Warehouse Alpha. Alpha, it's your central warehouse. Oh, you bastards. It's a good thing this is not nighttime. Oh, no! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! I don't like that. No! No, I don't like that. Oh, that was fucking terrifying. Oh my god, that was terrifying. Holy. Why am I not hitting? Why am I not meleeing? Why can't I melee? Yeah, that was weird. I was pressing the melee button and nothing happened. Holy. No, I'm hunting a Leviathan myself. Don't worry. All you gotta worry about is the slugs. You're not underwater yet. Jeez, you scared the living Jesus out of me with your scream. Because dude, I start climbing the ladder and spiders started falling on me. Do you not understand how scary that is? That's the fucking. I have to clip that because it was so scary. Holy squawkamole. All right, I'm gonna get myself a snack, chat. So we're gonna go on break. I need a snack for that.
Tired, ever feel like there's no escape from that crushing feeling in your chest? Then your doctor might recommend air. Air is a new, free alternative to nothing. Our scientists have spent decades perfecting this product with extensive testing, years of research, and trial and error. We found a way to change the carbon dioxide in the atmosphere into breathable air, just for you, using safe compostable materials such as trees. So you don't have to worry about ruining the environment while using air. 9 out of 10 doctors agree that air is essential to your heart, lungs, and brain. Air can also lead to cyclones, blizzards, cold and heat waves, thunderstorms, and tornadoes. If you are experiencing any of these symptoms, please call emergency services and a team will be on their way to help you as quickly as possible. Do not take air without speaking to your doctor first, because air is not for everyone. If you are already using air, tell your doctor before he prescribes you any new medication. Whatever the case may be, air is here to help you out.
And an agent will immediately come to slow the effects of the dainbermage. If an agent is not able to come to get you in 24 hours, do not be alarmed. You can begin self-medication. One of the forms of self-medication is watching Zagard on twitch.tv or the YouTubes. We have discovered that dainbermage is slowed by the element known as cringe. As you can see by the state-of-the-art presentation on your screen, the cringe waves released from your monitor and speakers create a temporary shield to protect your brain from the dainbermage. However, there is no known cure, so you must continue to medicate once per week to protect yourself from its dangerous effects. This has been a PSA by Paranormal Entertainment Neurological and Intelligence Studies. Remember, dainbermage. We all certainly have it.
Suffocating. Ever feel like there's no escape from that crushing feeling in your chest? Then your doctor might recommend air. Air is a new, free alternative to nothing. Our scientists have spent decades perfecting this product with extensive testing, years of research, and trial and error. We found a way to change the carbon dioxide in the atmosphere into breathable air just for you, using safe compostable materials such as trees. So you don't have to worry about ruining the environment while using air. 9 out of 10 doctors agree that air is essential to your heart, lungs, and brain. Air can also lead to cyclones, blizzards, cold and heat waves, thunderstorms, and tornadoes. If you are experiencing any of these symptoms, please call emergency services and a team will be on their way to help you as quickly as possible. Do not take air without speaking to your doctor first, because air is not for everyone. If you are already using air, tell your doctor before he prescribes you any new medication. Whatever the case may be, air is here to help you out. Air. Take a breath.
All right, we're back, chat. We're back. We're back. We had the water, air, and dainbermage ads all at the same time. Classic. That just proves that if you didn't think you had dainbermage, you do now. I like how all you have to do is hit them and they just fall apart. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Because there's a bunch of these guys. Here, let's start with you. Okay, we need a recharge. I want to check my power levels first. Okay, power is fine. Fuel's getting a little bit lower than I like. But it should be good. It's weirdly satisfying to watch those bugs splat. It is. It truly is. The only thing more satisfying than that. I was gonna have something, but I forgot what it was. Oh, I know. Garlic bread. 6 is great now, but if you tried garlic bread... You want to know something, something terrifying, chat? The most powerful predator... What the fuck is that? Oh my god, there's a turret coming after me. What the fuck? I bet it has something to do with that. I bet they're confusing it. Okay, we gotta make a break for it. Oh no. Oh no! No 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 no. No 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 no. You stay away from me. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so just some generic materials are in here. More of you. Okay, you know what? I'll leave you in here. What's up, bro? You chilling? He's big chilling. Bing chilling. It looks like that's all that's over there. Okay, so there's not much over here either. We should go repair ourselves if we can. The robots can give us aluminum, so we actually do need that. I just realized. Okay, we're pretty weighed down. We don't want to be any heavier than this. Don't know if I can get around away from those spheres. Nope, that's locked from the inside, isn't it? There they are. Oh, okay, run. Okay. Okay, we've got a lot of scraps. The heck was that? Okay, we'll go around this way. We'll go put this stuff away while we're letting that go. still don't know what I want to do with the high-tech scrap. I wonder what destroyed that. Okay. Deal with that later. Okay, put everything away. Then we run upstairs. Okay, let's see. Where are these guys? I don't see the sphere. There, oh my god, there it is. Oh, there's the tiny one. Let's run past. Let's see if we can get inside. There's another one. Ow, 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 ow. Rude. Ow, 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 ow. Oh no. We gotta go up the ladder. Run, run. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, ow, ooh, ow, 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 ow. Oh. Okay. I'm sure they're corrupted. Okay, let's save here. Commander log. New log data. Okay, where do we check the log data? Written strange records, documents, design outcomes show leadership patterns require systematic. I'm guessing we have to put it in the law system in our computer. Medium range headlight provides broad, steady illumination. Ooh, wait, that could be useful. Okay, I know we're gonna need these eventually, so I'll just have those ready. Anything else I can do in here? Okay, I think we have to go up and kill these because they're corrupting the machines. That's my only guess. Yep, okay, we died. That was not good. Do you think immortality is a good power to have in a fight? I mean, in a fight, Yes. Because I mean, you won't die. It doesn't mean you won't feel pain, and you won't get damaged, but you won't die. So it's kind of good. I'm curious because I'm rewatching Soul Eater, and there's a character who's immortal. Well, it depends on which kind of immortality it is. You know, is it just the oh I don't age, or is it the I can't take damage kind? Which that is a kind. I've seen it before. Okay, we got rid of one of the turrets. Okay, let's heal up. I hear them rolling around down there. This has to be involved in some way. There's not a lot of space to fight around here. Damn it. Do we need like a better gun? I think we unlocked the same stuff we unlocked last time. Maybe we just, we bait them? I'm thinking maybe we climb up and then drop down or something? What's at the edge here? Just a fellow bot. Yeah, we're gonna take you over here with us. So I can dismantle you later. Wait, is that the control tower we need to get to? Oh, we need to get to the top there, I'm guessing. I'm gonna climb up and then drop down once they start attacking me. Okay, that sort of worked. But we're low on power. Chat, is anybody available to try and Google, see how we can use this to power up our gun? Because we have 5 ammo left, and I don't know how. I don't know if that's going to be enough. I don't think it will be. Fuck you. Oh no! Damn it! Check what, boss man? If there's a way to use the batteries to power up our gun, the portable batteries. It's kind of doesn't take damage. Like he can heal from all damage. Should also had that he's a werewolf. It's been so long since I've read Soul Eater. I remember I was like really into it, and then I did not like the ending. Okay, I'm gonna recharge, reheal. I'm gonna heal. Oh no. Oh, that killed a bunch of my battery too. What do I remember about Soul Eater? Almost nothing. I just remember there was that one character who has the ring, because he's the son of like the Lord of the Underworld or whatever, and their species has those, and as he grows, it'll become more of a full circle. But he also hates it because it's not symmetrical. If you have a better cell and you plug a cable to it, you should get an not a battery cell. Consumable medium battery. Did we kill it? I think we killed it. Okay. Oh, that was close, chat. Okay, where's our friend we dropped? There he is. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. First we heal. Then we back up. Okay, well, that's a bug. At least I saved. So I'm gonna Alt F4. And we're gonna open the game back up. You mean Death the Kid? That's it. I usually covered my Start TV as a channel that plays Hercules the Legendary Journeys 24/7 nonstop minus ads. He's really funny despite him being really strong. Yes, I do remember that. That's interesting that your TV does that. Very interesting. I'm gonna be honest, I don't hate ads that much. Andrew hates them to like the nth degree. He acts like they're the worst thing since like the devil himself. But personally, I'm okay with them. They're kind of a necessary annoyance. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of slugs, ain't it? That's a flapjack ton of slugs, ain't it? Yeah, that's slugs. So we're gonna wait it out up here. We're gonna wait till it's nighttime or daytime. I can barely see in the dark. Just gonna close that door and hang out in here with our friend. Hey, bud, how's it going? You want to sit up there? Probably more comfortable. Might as well check for high tech. Nope, no high tech here. It'd be funny if you could tear those down. I can't really find anything about this. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I might have misread something. Chat, what's your thoughts on ads? I'm curious. Like, I'm not saying I love ads. Like, oh my god, ads are the best, but they exist so that way the company who makes the shows can make money, and the company who makes a product can sell it to people. And sometimes you get some really fun or cool or important products because of it. I won't say that there isn't like a greediness level to both sides, but you know, without greed, you can't really create a lot of the stuff we've created. So we have to kind of accept that that's an inevitability. They're annoying, but necessary. I wouldn't even call them evil. I don't think ads by themselves are evil, because we've had advertisements in the world since before technology was a thing. Or I shouldn't say technology, but before we had electricity, we had ads. You know? Like they put ads in the newspapers. They like people used to put flyers up for stuff in the medieval ages. Or in the dark ages, I should say. I'm not saying if it's old, therefore it's not evil. I'm just saying I don't think that makes it evil. Okay, I'm gonna save real quick. Okay. Now let's get to the top of that bad boy. Ow. Rude. Where the flapjack are some of you guys coming from? We need a better gun. I wish there was a device that could just suck all these up for me. I just place it at like the front and it goes just... Alright, I'm gonna recharge my gun. Recharge my gun. We'll repair that when we have a chance. Alright, I mean, honestly, they get annoying if you pay extra so you don't see them, but get them anyways. Well, okay, so then that's kind of, so if they say so if they say like, oh, you're paying for no ads, and then they give you ads anyways, then that's scummy and that's just a straight lie. But if they tell you like, hey, this is going to be the cheaper version that you can pay for and you'll get ads, it's annoying, but I don't. But they're straight up telling you like you're still going to get ads. I don't think it's that bad. Annoying, but it's like, you know, ultimately you're saving money, and it's just like TV. TV used to have ads, and you'd have to pay for it back in the day. And Andrew makes the argument like, oh well, the advertisement for streaming was that the whole selling point back in 2009 was that it's like, oh, you get to watch it without ads, right? That's kind of not a fair comparison. And that's not a fair thing. It's not like they wrote that's not like they wrote a legal binding contract that said, "Oh, we this is what it's going to be like forever." Okay, they tried that for a decade, and all these streaming companies lost money, so much money, for like billions of dollars, without the ads, and that's why they had to raise their prices, and then they had to make ad prices. Like, you can look it up. You can look up the metrics. They were losing money year over year, and then they said, "Okay, we got to raise the prices." And or we have to have ads. And they decided to do both. And it's like, yeah, that sucks, but it's like, you know, that's how you're going to get the shows you like. Let's see. I don't really hate ads. I mean, I don't even use ad block for YouTube. Yeah, I don't use ad block for YouTube, but that's because if you do it, it can screw over your YouTube experience, because that's Google. That's Google being scummy, but also you shouldn't be using ad block. Because you can just pay for premium. If you use YouTube every day, pay for premium. It's the same thing for Spotify. I pay for Spotify premium. Why? So I don't have to listen to ads in the middle of the songs. And I'm not saying like you're a bad person if you use ad block, but I definitely think you trying to skirt around ads because you don't want to see ads doesn't make you a heroic good person. It just means you don't want to spend money. And it doesn't make them a bad person for trying to make it so you can't do that. There's also a channel that plays the Fergino Hulk series 24/7. That is interesting. That is really interesting. I'm guessing the ads make them a lot of money. When I said minus ads, I meant the shows nonstop except for... No, I understood what you meant. That's why I brought up the whole conversation about ads, because you were talking about how it shows these shows nonstop if you take out the ads. Maybe I'm weird, but growing up, ads between my cartoons has made them sort of comforting. Like, between the content I want to watch, there's a little break of ads. Yeah, that's how I feel too. And also, I didn't mind sitting and just watching the ads through the show. I had some friends who would literally, like, as soon as the ad starts, they'd swap the channel to another channel. And then once the ads would start for that one, they'd go back. And I'm like, I hate that, because you miss out a portion of the show that you're watching. And they're like, oh, it's not that bad. You can just rewatch it later. I'm like, sometimes you can't. So yeah, I've never really had a problem with ads. And again, it is something we've been doing in time memoriam. And it is the best way to make money for both sides. And then we get more content. Oh, fuck. We took a hell of damage. Let's go. Ooh, I got level 9. I wonder what's at the top here. Before we do that, we should go inside. Hopefully there's a place to heal in here and I'm not just gonna die instantly. Oh, thank God. I need your aluminium. got some blueprints. That's interesting. Yeah, so I've never really hated ads. I always thought people who like are so anti-ads that they have to like swap the channel and stuff. I don't know. And Andrew gets so mad about the ads, and I don't really understand why. Like, I don't think his reasons are logical. They're very emotional based. It's like, oh, this is what I want to be able to watch shows without ever seeing an ad. I just want uninterrupted content. First of all, that's super unhealthy. That's unhealthy for your brain. Your brain needs to be refreshed every now and then. That's one of the reasons why we have to have sleep. Okay. I know it's more fun. It's like, oh, you can just get through it. But then if you're just getting through it, you're not really spending time enjoying it. You're just watching it because it exists, which I think is really bad for your mental and emotional state. And it kills your focus and your memorization, your long-term memory, you know? And also, what was I thinking about? I had a point. Also, it's most of these ads. It's like it plays an ad in between each episode, and yeah, and he'll say like, well, sometimes they're like 5 minutes and they're unskippable. So what? Watch the 5-minute ad. You don't have what? Okay, you see that the timer comes on. You get up, go do something else. If your time is that valuable, go do something else while that's going on. Go make some tea. Go to the bathroom. Get up, stretch your legs. Like get some exercise. Do some squats, some push-ups. Right? Like if it's like, oh, I need those 5 minutes. And again, it's not like 5 minutes is gonna really cut into your time when watching the show, because it's like Stranger Things is a good example. Each episode is an hour long. You watch 4 hours back to back, and let's put 10 minutes in between each episode, right? 10 minutes in between each episode of ads. You add up all those 10 minutes, it doesn't even equal a full episode. So it's like, oh yeah, but what if I only have time from 9 o'clock to midnight to watch my favorite program, and each episode is an hour long, and now because of the ads, I can only watch 3 out of 4 episodes. Oh no, you watched 3 episodes of your favorite show. Oh my God, that's so horrible. And then you watch some ads, and then the company made some money and you paid less. It's like, what is the problem here? It's not like you're paying $100 a month and you're getting ads. I mean, in the sense of like paying extra to not pay ads, but then they're like, now we've decided we're going to put ads here in this payment, even though you're paying extra. Yeah, okay, that's scummy. If it's like, okay, this is our $40 a month premium subscription where you pay $40 a month and get no ads, and then they still have an ad. It's like, okay, no, if it says no ads, it should have no ads. But if it says like, hey, this is a $20 version a month and you're going to get limited ads, here's the $5 version per month and you're going to get regular ads. They're telling you straight up how many ads you're getting, and they keep their word based on that. I don't see a problem there. People switching out channels at the slightest whiff of an ad always rubbed me the wrong way. Yeah, I remember there was, back when Legend of Korra was on, I would watch every new episode when it came out. And when season 2 came out, I had my friends come over, and they didn't like the ads. And as soon as the ads came on, they swapped. And I was like, don't do that. I'm trying to watch this show. I don't want to miss anything. And they're like, oh, we won't miss anything. And we swapped back, and we missed like 5 minutes of the episode. I'm like, bro. So then I went online and watched it later. But it's like, I don't want to have to go online and find those 5 minutes. Not gonna lie, ad breaks, at least with TV, was great because it was a natural opportunity to take a piss or get some water. Yes. Sometimes when I have all these YouTube videos that I'm watching, because I pay for YouTube Premium and I don't have ads at all, I'll watch a video. I'm like, oh, I have to go to the bathroom. And my brain will just start going video. And I won't go to the bathroom. Part of that is ADHD, but part of that is like the content is nonstop, streaming it straight into my brain tubes. And it's like, why would I stop? Because you physically need to? I guess I could do that. Okay, let's see what's at the top there. It's nice that they leave a thing at both these towers. Anyways, yeah, like I get why people hate ads. I get it. It feels like it's interrupting your content and your enjoyment. I get it. I just think the modern day hatred of ads is low intelligent anger. Because it's not logical, it's not financial, it's just I don't want anything to interrupt my enjoyment. And you could say, and I've heard the argument, read the argument because I've seen it online. But it's like, movies don't have ads, books don't have ads. And it's like, first of all, books and movies 100% have ads. Like, you ever look at the back page, books might not have ads, but movies 100% do. Like, you ever buy a ticket and it says starts at 7 o'clock, and then you get there at 7, and you're waiting 30 minutes for the movie to start because the first 30 minutes are ads. Yeah, it doesn't have ads in the middle of it, but there's a difference between, again, I get the not liking ads in the middle of the show. Fine. But in between episodes, unless you're paying for it, like what Demon Blade said, unless you're paying for it, no reason to complain. Or unless you're paying for not to have them, no reason to be like, this is the worst thing ever. How do I get in here? Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god, he destroyed me. Z, you have to understand, I need to keep consuming like a good consumer. Movies can also have product placement. That's true. Movies also do have product placement. People complain about that in Adam Sandler movies for years. So yeah, let's not... I think books are the only thing that might not have ads. And even those, I think sometimes in the back pages will have ads, maybe. I'm not sure. I don't think so. Not usually. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Can we see another way in? Like, I don't see another way in. I'm just gonna collect those stuff we got. Honestly, product placements aren't bad unless the movie or show, they're like, oh yeah, the best thing ever. Then it gets annoying. Agreed. I think the funniest product placement, like the funniest product placement that was not annoying, it was just funny throughout the entire movie, was in the horribly underrated Power Rangers film, where they kept mentioning the Krispy Kreme. If you haven't seen it, go watch it. They're literally, like, the Krispy Kreme is a main plot point, and they say Krispy Kreme like 10 times. It's like the most obvious product placement, but it's hilarious. Like, it's not even bad. It's like, yeah, okay, that's fine. hear the sphere, but I don't see the sphere. Whoa! Leave me alone. I didn't do nothing. In fact, I'm trying to help you. Oh my god, I thought I was being attacked. Okay, so we're losing power right now. Can I... Let's see, vessel, platform runner, seed delivery, dock delivery, confirm, return, logs, loops 1, okay. Route set, dock failed, platform not detected, delivery suspended, no acknowledgement received, loop activity, retry. ID FS204. Can I, wait, I'm curious. Can I take these? Q deposit, oh, never mind. Where was the things? Structured guide for logical reasoning is one D terminal failure generation. Uh-huh. Okay, requires understanding multi-unit operations. I'm confused what I can do with these. Technical drawings of an increasing complexity reveal structure relationship. Requires sustained investigation. Enable analysis. What does that even mean? Oh, he's back. He's back. The bastard's back. Squawk. Ah, how you doing, Pelican?
Are you getting off soon?
What time is it? Yes, I can end soon.
Okay, what do you want for dinner?
We can make chicken.
Okay. Well, we need to get off soon.
Okay, wait. If you want to make chicken,
I don't want to, but we should. Is it
Okay.
even defrosted?
no, that's what I'm gonna ask you to do. Go on Google, ChatGPT, whatever. Ask it what's the best way to defrost chicken, but in cold water.
Okay.
And I think you have to take it out of the plastic bag and put it in it raw, but double check. Honestly, probably. I think the benefits from Power Rangers not being super mega giga serious to begin with. Yes, it was so good. There's a wonderful compilation of the Krispy Kreme scenes on YouTube. 10 out of 10. I gotta look them up. I want to show Claire that movie really badly because I think she'd really like it. Like, no joke. Okay, I just want to try and figure out this area first before we go. There's the sphere. Okay, how do I avoid it? Actually, wait, let's save real quick. Just so that way all that work we did isn't undone. You guys don't want salad from raw chicken? Cringe. I know, I'm sorry. I've tried to eat the chicken sashimi, but every time the chickens get mad at me. They come to my doorstep and say, hey, no eating raw chicken. Only the cooked chickens around here, eh? It's really weird that they're Italian. Especially since they're from Japan. They're speaking in Italian accents with Japanese. It's very confusing. Is he defending the front gate? Is that it? Is the front gate over there? I just realized the other two turrets are gone. I think killing those things got rid of the turrets. So I think to get rid of this guy, you need to kill the other ones. I should have recharged my gun. Gonna do that now. We can get some enhancements too. let's make our power management. Let's just max out our power management for now. Not having to recharge is really useful. Okay. I want to be able to build these. Shock grenades, pistol shards. Ooh. That'll be useful. Diesel tank. Strong general person booster across all resources. Oh. Oh, that could be useful. I think we already have one, but I'm gonna get one anyways. Don't want to do that. I'll get the diesel tank for now. Okay, so what can we build now? Now that we... Oh, I forgot we have better... these guys. Okay, so we can replace some stuff later. And we can build these big batteries. That could be useful for later. Oh my god! Oh my god. This is not good. This is like the worst time for this to be happening. Okay, we might have to just end here because Claire wants to make dinner. And it's going to be a while till it's daytime again. What can we build that would be useful for this time period? Okay, so diesel engine, cylinder, diesel engine, cylinder, booster. Cooling radiator. I can't tell if it's better or not. Okay, let's just try. Now we'll just dismantle this. Who has the cooler sword, Atsu or Jin? Atsu. She has more swords. Therefore, cooler. Easy. Alright, we'll build these. Let me check something. I can't tell if that's done anything. Yes.
Does it take an hour to rethaw?
No, it won't take that long.
I thought it would.
Well, I'll talk to you about it. Have you started dethawing it?
No.
Please start dethawing it and then. Okay, we'll finish making these and then we'll end the stream. I'm assuming these are better. I can't see a reason why they wouldn't be. What is this game about? We are a robot we are the last robot, which is they're called caretakers, and our job is to find the Lazarus what do you call them? The cradles, which will bring humanity back from extinction, and we have to find the cradles, and then we have to find the DNA samples. So that's what the game is about. What does it take to build these? Yeah, okay, we just get our parts back, which is nice. Okay, once we finish this and put it in the slot there, we'll end. Because I gotta go make dinner. Well, that happened. Now our energy should be more efficient, I guess. I'm not exactly sure what it does. Seems like it's up. Oh my god. This is not the time, dude. Okay, now we're gonna back up both slots real quick. quick. Or not. Okay, we're gonna end there. We gotta go make dinner. I will see you all next time, chat. It has been good to have you all here. It has been good to hang out. You will see us again Wednesday for a normal Wednesday stream of, what are we playing right now? Ghost of Yote. So join us for that if you're interested. And on Thursday, I've convinced Andrew to join me for a for a live stream viewing of the Game Awards. So if you're interested, come join us, come watch us, talk about the Game Awards, talk about what we loved about games this year, games we didn't like, technologies that are coming out that we're interested in, and whatever it is, whatever we're interested in or not interested in. I hope to see you on Thursday, and then we'll be back for another Friday stream. So until then, stay safe, stay smart, stay healthy, be thankful for everything and everyone in your life. And the number one rule here in the Dragon's Den: don't believe in yourself. Believe in me. Who believes in you. Bye bye.